Disconnected. Good stuff, OBS. Very good stuff indeed. I think I'm up. Oh, let me just move a little bit. Yeah, okay. Wonderful stuff. Let's... Neat. So I don't really aim. There's nothing to aim. It's just like a Sana. Okay. In that sense. For now, let's remove the tiara. And grab... Okay, let's just grab the harp upgrade. Nice. Warning by enemy targets receive a debuff where they take damage equal to 85% of any healing received by their target. Oh yeah, because her thing is that she can heal other people. She heals the enemies while she attacks them. I can't remember that one. I'm not going to go Genghis Khan on this one. In fact, I don't think I'm going to go for any super collabs on this one. In that case then, let's take Asuka. I know what I do want. Am I? Yeah, okay, I am. Good. I think I may have to turn down HoloCure's audio by the looks of it, just a smidge. Just like... Nope, not by that much for a smidge. About that much for a smidge. I think. Yeah, that's looking fine. I think. Sweet. Plays the harp twice, you say? Neato. Yeah, I like everything that Watame's got here. She's cool. Study glasses. Can I maybe get a hello? Hello, Yori. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here as always, buddy. Hope your day's gone well. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing quite well. Been good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. So yeah, with the introduction of the new characters as part of the newest update of the game, we're here at the penultimate character. It's just Watame and then Luna to go. Then we're back to a completed Idle Days selection, as it were. Let's take Bomb Stamp. I don't really know what I want to do here. Yeah, with 0.7 they added the bottom list of characters. I'll show you when we get back, but basically they added Pekora, Marine, you know, Kiryu Coco, they added Watame, they added Luna, they added a couple of the gens basically. Yeah, Pecco stream was a couple weeks ago, buddy. But yes, Pecco's great fun. For today, though, of course, due to the theme of how I do this, today is just as Watame, which is why the title is Watame Day, as is part of the course. However, Pecco was fun. I'll need to... I reckon what I'll do with HoloCure now is I'll need to get Jump King complete. And once I've got Jump King complete, I'll probably do streams of HoloCure here and there. We'll definitely use Pecora more. It's all good. Yoro, the next stream is Luna. Luna is the final character for me to complete. Then everyone will be maxed out fandom, and it will be one achievement to go, and that will be Jump King. So whether I do Luna next or a Jump King stream is up in the air, but it all will be done. And I haven't done any blindfold runs for a while, so maybe there'll be a stream or two where I do some more blindfold runs for the kick of it. I do enjoy blindfold runs in this game. They're kind of yeet. And speaking of blindfold, I still need to do more Alatreon blindfold, so I can still continue to get used to that. Let's leave that one on the ground. I need another item. Weapon even. We're going to be pedantic about this. We'll have to take Hallow. And maybe use this to... Oh, yes, I meant to upgrade Hallow, not the... Oh well, whatever. My bad. Skill issue. Thanks, game. That's what I meant to do. Oh yeah, I haven't even used the ult yet. What's the ult like? Okay, the ult's kinda cool. I mean, it's cool looking, it's probably not going to be as strong as I want it to be. Ooh. Remember, if I get offered a... I have discovered now there's a feature where if you get given a super in a box and you don't take it, the weapon goes back to being a level 1 for the rest of the game. So if I didn't take the super study glasses there, instead of being max level, they go back to level 1. It's kind of in my benefit to take them. Like, it still shows the tooltip for its level that it's at, but yeah. It's a little bit weird. And more Hallow. And let's go, because this is going to be a kind of a breeze. Let's go for Greed Stamp. It's not going to be much excess money, but it is some excess money. I mean, it's, in the grand scheme of things, it's going to be quite a bit, but I just meant like... It's going to be handy, I think is what I'm trying to say. I don't know. Nice. Yes, yes, and okay. I will just take it. Maybe I should have taken the Owl Dagger. Oh well, I didn't. I didn't? That's fine. Let's make some lightning wieners. They're not like strong, but damn, if the if the sausage doesn't make the coolest collabs in the game. I love both the lightning wieners and meat spin. They're just too fun. Especially as I can't remember who of the new... HoloCure is free on Steam, Yoru. Indeed, it is free on Steam. If you want me to, I can go grab you the Steam link if you want it. Yeah, it's totally just free to play. And you'll want to be playing it now because you can just play as Picora as much as you want. Well, I mean, you can see here whether you can see here that I'm doing the majority of the gameplay, as it were. There's a lot of side extra bits now, but the core of the game is this, i.e., Vampire Survivors, Bounty of One, Disfigure, etc., etc. Do I have all the passives yet? I'd quite like to look at what they do as a sum. No. I've got 2 out of 3. At max level. Let's grab Researcher's Code. Yeah, you were here when I did the Jump King stream, I believe. You may not have seen much of the casino part. I can show that off after this run just so you can see what it looks like. It was quite neat. You'll appreciate that, actually. Trust. Let's go like this. This might actually be a decent setup, considering that Watame's basic attack is an AoE here. Side Stamp is pretty good for such ventures. Yeah, Watame is very strong here. I've already earmarked Turwood will be the one which will be like the insane leaderboard grabber, but I reckon that Watame's will look pretty strong too, to be fair. I'm Dai, thank you forever. I still maintain that I'll be truly satisfied when K eventually adds a collab called Water in the Fire. That's the one I want. If possible. Yeah, this first run here will be pretty smooth sailing. I decided that with Canada, I just did stage 1 hard, stage 2 hard, stage 3 hard. This time I want to do a couple different maps to what I did last time. Let's get some regulars on the go, is what I'm trying to say. Just so it's not just the first 3 stages of hard mode over and over and over. Get some variety up in here. Up in this biznitch. Yeah, let's keep getting research coat. I mean, with Watame, if I go for collabs like Lightning Wiener, Undyne, Black Plague, Me Comet, I can basically go for an aim-free game and just walk around. I don't have to worry about where I'm aiming, which is convenient in itself. Well, that's ever an issue. It's just nice to see. Let's go for... I still don't like seeing the 0.5% on the crit. I hope that by the time you're finished with all the fan letters, it puts you on the integer rather than a decimal. And that's a very nitpicky thing to point out, but I'm sure I'm not the only one that gets a little bit miffed by it. OK will intentionally leave it as a 0.5 at the end just to mess with everyone, in which case, respect. I mean, I'm fine with either way, I guess. But not really. Have I completed the passives now? Yep. So let's have a look here. Increase per character. Hold on. Increased by 10% per character level. Oof. She is ridiculous. Yeah, that's exactly it, Yoru. And then 100%, 75% of any healing. That's just ridiculous. You say 165% of any healing is shared to nearby targets. She is Sora on steroids. This is going to be ridiculous. Bear in mind as well, right now we're running the full meal. Yeah, she's bonkers. Then again, let's take the 600% Yoru being level 60 a minute ago. Genghis Khan, he was you for 3 hit points per tick. Yeah, let's look at this as a baseline, right? Imagine we're level 60, we're using Genghis Khan, which gives you 3 hit points per tick, right? So it then becomes 18 because 600%, yeah? You then take 175% of that. So let's, for the instance, call that about 32, just for convenience. You'd be doing 32 damage every tick of healing from Genghis Khan to every single enemy. That's actually not bad. Where it says save, by the way, is part of what the passive was talk about, because it's a case of overkill from the healing given. Yeah, that is OP, Yoru, to be honest. Take into account that I just used the example of the Super Collab Genghis Khan, which is one of the... Sure, it heals very often, but it's a very small instance of healing. Let's take, for example, the Leech Stamp. Yeah, the Leech Stamp can give you anything up to 15% of your max health as healing. Let's assume we're running Genghis Khan. We got about 300% health. They'd be healing for 45 health. Times that by 6, that's 270, right? And then we account for the fact that that build is also just happens to be running full meal. Yeah, you're hitting for about 540. And that's at level 60. I have a feeling that maybe if I stream for long enough today, we test later how much of a Yagu Slayer Watame's build really could be. Maybe we go for a totally sort of min-max build and just see what it does. So run Genghis Khan, run full meal, run maybe picky, whatever. And just really max out that bad boy. Run Beetle, because Beetle, bear in mind that the Beetle will give 300% of the healing, because it's healing given by skill. So we can get some insane numbers from just healing. Yeah, it's bonkers. Definitely fair and balanced. I mean, now that I've discovered how broken I can get in Disfigure, lucky this game doesn't quite go Disfigure levels of bonkers. But for this game's equivalent, Watame is bonkers. Which is easily in the top 5 characters. There's not even a contention here. Watame is a top player. And I imagine Toa will be somewhere up there too. Peko. So Peko's strong. She'll probably be... I imagine she'll be top 3rd-ish. She's not quite as strong, but she's hella fun, to be fair. She's of the new characters, she tops near the fun list for me. She doesn't quite break boundaries though, Yoru. I don't think. I think she's cool and fun. She's pretty strong, but she's not like. It's not like she's rule and groundbreaking like Watame here. I think Watame's on a whole other level. But then again, Peko's got more going for her in this update than any of the other new characters. Like there's a whole new section of the game dedicated to Peko, which I will show you after this run, because I know you'd be interested to see it. I know it's a sad time, but unfortunately, while all the idol characters are equal, some are more equal than others. And then also Vestia Zeta's in the game. Could really do with the leech stamp. To be quite frank. Exactly, Yoru. Equal. Equal, but not really. I will have to play as Zeta at some point, because I hear that she's been slightly buffed. So now she might go from a D tier to like a D plus tier. Maybe. Who's my favourite players in this game? Right. So I think we can go through it. I can double check via the character screen, but without thinking about it too hard. My favourites are. From the new update, my favourite for sure has been Null. Even though Flare's also really fun. So Flare's one I enjoy too. But Null, Flare, Kiara, Fauna, who else do I really enjoy? I mean, as much as I love Crony, in terms of in this game, which is not quite... I don't consider Crony to fun in this play. Ellis, no Pecco. Pecco's fun! The rockets are cool. I'm just going top 5 though, Yoru. I'm not saying that Pecco's not fun. Because she is very fun. Who else? Yep, Carrot Rockets. It's awesome. Who else do I find really fun to play as? Why am I zoning out? I'm sure it will come to me. They're the ones that, when I think fun characters in HoloCure, they're my go-tos. I'm not saying that the others aren't. I'm not saying that none of the characters are fun, but just there's some that are more fun than others. I also need to test this. Okay, Watame dutes correctly. Trumpet stamp on Watame gets a passing grade. I actually quite enjoy playing as Muna. I'd say she's not like in my top 5 or anything, but another character I can say, ooh, she's fun to play as I do enjoy playing Muna for the very little time I do play as Muna. It's now bugging me. There's somebody else who I normally go, oh, they're really fun to play as. Oh, I guess Sana. Sana's pretty fun to play as. Because she gets really satisfying AoEs. And I now need to try Sana at some point with, now that you've got the corporation pin, I need to see just how big Sana can be. Because she gets pretty bonkers AoE anyway. I've seen your link that you just sent me, Yoru. I'll look at it later properly. But thanks for sending it to me. Yeah, I'll have a look later, Yoru. Was it, did I say it was Ame? Kinda looks like small Ame. That's just me looking at the thumbnail totally wrong. Is Anya in the game? Yes. I've played a lot of Anya. She was the target character for the Stage 3 hard no move. So I have indeed played a lot of Miss Melfissa. I think she's... See, now Kaug loves playing as Anya. I think she is okay. Like, she's super strong, but if we're talking from a fun level, she's okay. It's funny to see the enemies move super slow, but that's about as far as it goes. For me, for the fun factor. So with Watame here, unlike... Yeah, ASCII's in the game. I'll show you when we get back to the main menu, Yoru. When we go to the character set menu, but ASCII's in. The only ones that aren't in, really, are... I don't think Kay will ever add Flow Glow or Regloss. I could be mistaken. But there's no Flow Glow or Regloss. There's no... there's no Laplace, Louis, or Chloe. Which kind of makes me sad. I love Louis. Louis's great. There's no Justice, which also makes me sad because I love ERB. ERB is just awesome. Aqua is in the game, yes. Because Kay does it by gens. Shion's in the game, yep. Because Shion's in the same gen as Shuba, I believe. So, basically, if you know of one idol that's in the game, all of their gen mates are in there too. There's no disparage. Which is why I'm trying to think of it by the groups. Yep, yeah, Gura and Kali are in there, yep, because, yep, Holo EN are in, the original EN Myth are in, because they're also bosses in Stage 4. Oh, you were talking about the people that you were here to watch. Oh, got ya. Yeah. They were literally the first ones. To be fair, because that's the they're top of the list. Man, it feels ages ago since I started HoloCure Idol Days now. Probably because it was ages ago. Mio? You were here for Mio, were you? I'm not a massive fan of Mio as a character. Yeah, this healing is insane. She can't crit heal like ASCII, but yep, Okami Mio, yep. She's in because she's part of Smok. Which is Smok is... Who's Smok again? Is it Subaru, Mio, Oki, and Korone? I know for a fact it's Mio, Oki, and Korone, I just can't remember who is. I know who Mok are. But that's not an official proper gen thing, that's just a group thing. Like their little... when they co-stream together. Yeah, 1000 healing. As long as I stream for long enough today, I'm definitely wanting to do a... I mean, I say it every time, so and then I just never do the Ender stuff. Or at least I say never, I mean, since the 0.7 update, I haven't done any Enders in the Idle Days. Yeah, I just can't remember who else is with Mio, Okio, and Korone for Smok. It doesn't matter. It's only their mess around thing. Because they're not of the same gen. Because that gen is the Okio and Korone gen are the original gen. They're like they basically they are the founding of Hololive. Look at them now, they're getting sponsorships from like Honda and... Well, Korone is the ambassador of Honda now and Sonic. It's incredible. Exactly, Yori, Gen 0. And didn't they do I think they did something with Coca-Cola as well recently, which is just crazy. They're basically a Rolling Stone now. with the exception of the sad graduations that have been happening recently, this year has not been a good one for certain HoloLive fans, considering there's been a lot of graduations. I mean, accounting for the fact that now there's so many people in HoloLive, but this is definitely the year where there's been the most amount of graduations so far. Yeah, Watame's ult, as usual, is the part that I don't like about Watame. Her ult's kind of so meh. Everything else about it though is crazy. As I say, bear in mind this isn't even a full spec heal build, and we're healing for quite a lot onto the enemy. It's pretty neat. You heading out? Sure thing, Yoru. Have a good night, buddy. Thank you for being here. The honor and pleasure is mine as always, buddy. Damn right you gotta get some sleep. It's like 3 AM for you. Good night, buddy. Speak to you soon. Thanks as always. I would continue to spam hearts, but every time I tab out... I mean, sending hearts is more important than the game, but... every time I tab out the game, when I tab back into the game, I slow down for like half an hour. Look at it, it's going like so slow. Just because I tabbed that in and out just to spam hearts. How could it do this to me? How could this happen to me? Come on. I may land. Come on, Watson. Stop it, you're wasting time. Get us out of here. Neat. Okay. I'll show Yoru the casino another night? Maybe in like next stream or something. Let's see. Not that far off level 2. So I need to hit up stage 2, right? Looking at this. There's less in level 2 than I thought, but there's still a couple. Stage 3 could do with a hit. I'll definitely need to do stage 5. So I know I've done very little with stage 5. Yeah. So let's go for, as usual, Watame. I'll do stage 5 at Oshi level. Let's go stage 2 hard for now. Give me 1 second here. Let's also eliminate the tiara. No, let's eliminate Sake. Sorry about that. Just needed a sip of tea, or you know, the whole damn thing. Made it before I jumped on stream, and it was almost gonna go cold. Right, let's go glasses. Now, hello. Let's grab Beetle. Oh yeah, Beetle just goes to 100%. Why did I think it was going to 300% earlier? Yeah, almost everybody should be saved while it's early levels. And I've got Beetle on the go. The bucket is a must here. So now I have all the functions for Genghis Khan, of course. Eliminate you. Nice one, boxes. That was some really good experience in there. Oh, healer needs to go. So he's more tanky than the healing right now. Interesting. Very interesting. I just want to go back and see what that stamp's all about. I might get Black Plague this time as well, actually. Yeah, let's go sausage. Sausage. Yeah, that extra healing to everyone around, just from picking up the burger. Pretty neat. Nice. Primary weapon upgraded. Kinda helpful considering I've been ignoring it. Hey, I can do this. Heal. I forgot about the healing potion. As I often do. Oh, I know that I propped the beam off in a weird place. I think that's down to where I'm aiming. Come on, give me this. Wonderful. Increase XP gain. Oh, I was then about to use the potion. Okay. That was a bit too gung-ho. That's called trying to push it to the limits and failing. And really, it's a good reason why I should be focusing on the primary weapon upgrade first. As much as possible. My primary weapon's doing very little damage, and that's like the early game damage source. Yeah, let's go with the path over the Hallow for now. I did want to take the lava bucket there, but again, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. I could get the nurse's horn for even more ridiculous amount of healing. Okay, you're an acceptable dupe. Well, let's grab Uber Sheep. I mean, I know it's not quite the awakened version of the primary weapon, but level 6 is plenty good enough. You start considering other things. Well, you know, just that. Right, now I need them spider cooking lava bucket suggestions that I got earlier. Yeah, it's about where I'm aiming, not where I'm walking towards. I thought so. As the skills in this game are often dictated based on where you aim. It'd be silly not to make that bridge. And yes, I will take Black Plague this time. Of course the focus will be Genghis Khan, but Black Plague will be nice. But not for them. Neat. And again, oh yeah, that's right. I picked up all the stars. Out you go, mini boss. That was not very good dodging. In fact, you could say it wasn't dodging at all. Hmm. Ouch, I took damage. Let me just heal real quick. Pop. That's actually not going to get old. I can already tell. Let's enchant you. Hmm. Give me that health. There we go. Took a bit too much unnecessary damage. But now it's like nothing ever happened. Eh. I do need curse. Let's just pick it up while we're here. I can't even see the stamp. Okay, greed stamp. It's not quite the leech stamp, is it? No, no it's not. Let's put it in anyway. Earn some excess money here and there. And upgrade curse. I don't have to worry about making Lucky Sheep too high a priority yet. Seeing as we've been an unlucky sheep and got the Ian's curse before the lava bucket. Box over here. Gimme, gimme. Temporarily. Let's go again. It's the ult that never ends. Yeah, the Mio still hasn't gone down here. Oh, I haven't even got that passive up yet. That might be part of the problem. Can I get to it? Yeah, that will do it. That's far more successful now. Give me that box. Oh, it actually has experience this time. Neat. Movement speed stamp. Can't say I'm enamored. And also there's the other trivializing problem of I can't use it really to necessarily upgrade my stamps right now because I don't want any of these stamps on a permanent basis. They're all temporary. No point in upgrading them. Go. Solo stamp. You know, I'm actually inclined to do this. I'll leave that one on the ground. Then when I get an actual stamp I want, that can be one that funds into it. Then the question is, what do I actually want? I mean, leech stamp, probably just cookie cutter. Leech stamp, size stamp, and insert extra stamp here stamp, I imagine. To be honest. +1 projectile means nothing for Black Plague, so I'll likely re-roll the two together because size and +1 projectile do nothing for Black Plague. Okay, there's a double healer in there. Hello, Mag. Good evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope your day's been good. Nice to have you here as always. It was not good. Ah, that sounds like a skill issue, doesn't it? What have you done now? Went to doctor for a physical. Uh-oh. What? And they've said that you won't have, you won't be able to go into the military academy or something because of it. Or is it just, or is it not quite that severe? Let's eliminate 4. I have to take one, so it'll be membership. They checked for hernias. Hopefully there's nothing wrong though? Question mark? No hernias. Phew. Good. Phew, phew. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Ooh, tip-top shape. That's the little turtle from Diddy Kong Racing, isn't it? Tip-top. Just small wheelsy. Ah, well. It happens. Small is a matter of perspective. Some people just have the wrong look. Someone who thinks 6 inches is too small has never tried to shoot swamp rats in a hole smaller than 2 meters. That's all I'm gonna say. Where's my super suit? No lava bucket? Except picture it like I'm Megamind saying it in that no bitches meme. Also, I have no rerolls anyway, so I'm kind of just fishing for the bucket. Which is funny, because normally a bucket's what you have ready to go fishing. I still don't want any of these drops on the stickers. Still not invested in anything. There it is. Alright, safe. Now it doesn't quite matter. Let's just grab this. Oh! Ah! I wasn't even looking at my health. I just got absolutely steamrolled. Come on. Come on, me. Stop making stupid mistakes. If I fail again, then I'll just go to stage 2 where you can come back at her. Getting ploughed on stream. It happens more often than you think. Camera's been on the whole time, huh? A moment of all time. Wow, they really want me to have, like, Lava Bucket level 1 million already. Incredible. This time, if I don't get Halu early enough, I will just straight up omit it. Which might be the correct call anyway here. Quite frankly. Yeah, upgrade the primary weapon more. Get to it. Yeah, I think I'll be ignoring Halu this run. I know it's only a minute in, but it's already too late. SMH my head. It's not really, I get a non-Halu vibes from this run already. Don't know how you can have such a thing this early, but do it live. I really need to get that Have a Nice Day passive. Getting all the passives to level 1 is actually really good for Watame, so let's do it. Considering that she's kind of bonkers when she actually has her passives up. Full meal, yes please. Now we can aggressively heal onto the enemy. Even harder. Okay, good. I just have one more Genghis Khan component to grab and then we're all good. Oh, I don't have the passive yet. I was wondering why nothing got hurt. I need to have a nice day up. That's actually a skill issue. Right, now I can start to deal damage from healing. There we go. Can't deal damage if you don't have the thing. I hope Soda's kind of meh for me here. Don't get me wrong, it's good overall, but just in this situation, i.e. contextually, it's not quite what I want. And I've already decided that you're going. Don't make me can't turn this car around back to Winnipeg. Level 5 of my primary weapon, yes please. Now anvils. I understand I don't have Halu, but 2 anvils would be nice. Por favor. There we go, that's all the Genghis Khan components done. Beetle's pretty tempting this time around. So I'm taking it. May as well, right? You dangle it in front of my face, I will grab it. That did not sound like what I meant it to. Eh. Thought everything would have died from that. No worries, no worries. If I'm not going to take Halu, let's at least make up the XP loss from not having enemies to kill by taking Research Coat. Then I suppose I want damage reduction. Quite realistically, that's what the last couple runs have been missing. Has been the inevitable reason for my demise. Truth be told. Right, anvil number 1. Okay, I kind of didn't want to take that, but I kind of spammed my way through. My fault. Oh well. Psycho Axe can go with... That's kind of a pain actually, because I didn't want to... I wanted to do just a walk around build where I didn't have to aim. I suppose I'd go Funjoshi, but I'd rather have gone Bardish. Oh, I can figure it out later. It's not a big issue either way, is it? Or I just take the Bardish anyway and just aim it all. Anvil number 2, thank you very much. Just what I needed. Yeah, that aggressive healing is so nice on Watame. And I did say I want damage reduction. Probably would have gone for membership, but you know, breastplate's here, so let's take it while I can. Would be one way to look at it. I will upgrade the lab coat eventually. Have no fear. Right, one more lava bucket level, 3 more lucky sheep levels. Then wait for level 50. This run requires little else. As in everything else is kind of optional at this point. Wonderful stuff. At least I can now make elite cooking. Oh yeah, the double healers. Get rid of those. Neat. Okay. Excellent. What do I want to do with this anvil? I think I need to sit on it. Yeah, I'm going to sit on it. It doesn't give a very big surface area for you to be able to properly rest yourself on it, so what the best thing to be sitting on, is it? Yeah, if I didn't pick up the Psycho Axe by accident, I would have probably gone for a curse. Nevertheless, I can leave it for the final item. Weapon. Bear in mind, whenever I say item, I just mean the general sense of it, not the fact that it's a item versus a weapon. I have to correct myself because there's nomenclature in this game. Idle Song was first. You saw it. You saw it. There was no book. That means, unfortunately, I'm going to have to get the Crescent Bar dish. Oh no. What a disappointment, huh? Anyway. Slot it in for now. Get rid of it for later. Also one more level of Lucky Sheep. You going down? Eventually, is the answer. 5 more levels to go. And I'll go research his coat. I'm at max health for quite some time here, aren't I, really? So at least get the extra percent modifiers on the go. A little better. That'll do for now. Use potion, destroy everything. Okay. Let's grab this. Because I'm going to let the boxes do the little bit of the lifting here, if possible. Probably a bad place to sit there, wasn't it? Or not exactly dead. So it all worked out in the end. This is just because of the fun of it. I know I could have waited for Miko and A-chan to show up. But no. That would probably be a bit too logical. Okay, doesn't sound like something I'd do. Wonderful, level 50. And now for the first time I can actually get Genghis Khan in action with Watame. Just to see how truly disgusting she is. This is going to be good. Yeah, that's insane. Healing for 14, dealing 25 to everything. Oh. I could just get the Gorilla Paw just to make things that much better. Actually, that's a really good point. It's not like I'm building crit, is it? It's not like I had much to speak of. Ooh, card. Nice, another one down. I think that puts me to about 50 now. Okay, A-chan, I'm just going to stand on you. Neat. Yep, incredible. We're doing it. Who needs crits anyway? I mean, it won't affect the won't affect the healing, because that's only down to health I received versus character skill damage multipliers, but still helping with everything else. Seemingly, I could have sworn it would have affected the damage from whatever. Either way, it's looking good. That's all I care about. Yeah, it's just not. This is just nasty. But like in a good way nasty. If such a thing is possible. I'll just stand here. They were trying to run towards me. I heal for a bit, they all die. Love it. Come on. Try again. Come on guys, stop trying to hit me and hit me. Then I want Leech Stamp. Come on. No, that's an anvil. That's still not bad. I'll leave it hanging. I was gonna let the box deal with the level there. Oh well, whatever. Collab Anvil will drop by, then the box can deal with the new weapons level. All works in the end. So I'll leave the box here until aforementioned Collab Anvil drops. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. And the when is right now. Then we level up once. Or I could let the box decide what the item is. Ooh. Yeah, okay. I might prefer being able to choose myself, but you know, it's fine. It still does stuff. And it came with an enchantment. We take those. Let's go. Yeah. I think I'm pretty much at stand for 8 minutes territory now. Just try me. Try me, small ones. I will slice you with my bardish. Do not take that one out of context. That one is also did not sound good. I know it says saved, but the V looks a little like a Y with that text. So it looks like it's just saying Saeed. Or am I the only one that sees that? Probably anyone who sees that. Probably something to do with the text being there for about half a second. Yeah, despite not having Halley, my level's not too bad. Like, it's passable. I may as well put some crit back into the system, just in case. Might be useful for something. I mean, between picking up crit chance twice, I've just doubled my current crit chance. So, take it. Let's just stand right here. Yes, the heal damage thing is doing such a good job at even taking out all the ones that are meant to be on the screen for a second. It's just like, ah, yeah, saved. Like, see you later. Yeah, that was nuts just there, taking out everything. Haste stamp will do for now. Then I think I'd replace the slow stamp where possible. Oh, I should have aimed before I ulted. I'm gonna waste the beam. Yeah, that's a bit of a waste on the beam for the most part. Oh, look at that, 1,400 damage. Like 7 million enemies on the screen from just pressing X. Crazy stuff. Oh no, my health. I almost lost 10 of it. $1,008 damage. They were close. Oh no, I accidentally walked into the projectile and lost 10 hit points. Damn. My life, it's over. Anyway. 1,700? From using the potion? Sheesh. I actually tempted to do this. By tempted, of course, I just did it anyway. But I think after this stage, I'll drop down to stage 5. I did mention this near the beginning of this particular stream, but because the last couple of people have just been doing stage 1 hard, stage 2 hard, stage 3 hard, I want to mix it up a bit. But you do still need to do some hard levels because you get more experience. You don't need to do them, it just helps with a bit more with efficiency, I suppose. Not that I care about that necessarily. When it comes to leveling up the characters in the game. I'm curious. Nope. I didn't think it was. It's a ranged weapon, but the pulses do not count as a projectile. It's just an AoE. It's just basically just an AoE, so it's not like it does anything funny to the pulses. It's worth looking at though, sometimes, stuff like that, just in case. You can be surprised. another instance where I could have saved the ult, but I just wanted to press the button. That's the thing, if someone's got a satisfying ult, I actually want to press the button. Otherwise, for most people, I do leave it for the specific timings. Exactly, Mag. Dopamine maxing. The thing is, right, in a roster of now nearly... oh, now it's about 50 characters. I only really like, let's call it 10 of the ults. I literally like 20% of the ults in the game. Most of them are just used for the function, not for the coolness. But to be fair, earlier I did say that I wasn't too big of a fan of the ult yet, I'm just using it. I like the big yellow beam. I think that's the bit of her ult I like. The rest of it's kind of meh. The damage isn't great. It's just kind of there. Then again, her ult doesn't have to do anything. Her ult could literally leave a turd on the floor, and she's still one of the most bonkers characters of the new set. With just how strong she is. And again, I usually do say that it's the ult that's normally the downfall of a character in the game. I like your beam, Nautica. Here, try mine. Oh no, she dealt like 30 damage. I heal, she takes 1000 damage. Neat. Yeah, if you don't know why I stand in her when she's standing still sometimes, it's because I have the breastplate which literally reflects damage, or rather just deals damage back. Yeah. I have all these characters, only a few have good specials. That's what's so crazy about it. Anyway, Watame, let's go down to stage 5. Give me a second. Let's get to it. This is a stage that I definitely have a lot of the fan letters to pick up. Because it's a very unplayed stage by me. Not just because it's a new stage, but I've barely been playing it since the update. Or at least not to any real capacity. Beetle again? Nah, let's not. I will, however, keep to a more standardised build on this one too. Just because I want success in the runs. Whoop, everything dies? Oh man. Watame is definitely a fun character. But at least now that I'm Oshi fan level with Watame, I'll constantly be getting level 1s of all of the passives from the get-go, so I don't need to worry about whether or not I start with one. Yes, I shall continue to grab my Halo levels. Thank you. That's great. Okay, let's just up the primary weapon. That's why a minute ago I looked like I was in a pinch, because I wasn't actually leveling up the correct weapons. Stats over weapons I was going for. That's the way it goes. If my damage is really good, I prefer to level up the stuff that enhances everything else. Until my damage falls off again. Then go back into the weapons. Where possible. I mean, the ideal outcome is having study glasses and Halo max by like level 2. 2 minutes in, sorry. By level 2. Oh shit, is he spouting? Let's eliminate the axe this time. I don't want to have a random bardish because I have to. I want my build. With the specific weapons I wanted. Please and thank you. Look at that! Right. Look down here. Where my mouse is. This little guy here is dead. But he keeps his little ghost. Oh yeah, it's because he was dying normally. I thought it was something special to do with her passive. Never mind. Never mind. You know how I pulled out that thing very specifically because I thought it was special? Nah, it wasn't. Skill issue. I thought it was something cute with the passive, but no. It was just him not eliminated fully off the screen yet. Oops. Brain issue. Hello Dawn, you have a fun build for me, hit me with it. Bear in mind that today I'm exclusively playing as Watame, as indicated by my title. This is a idle day stream. So if you've got a fun build for Watame that I haven't thought of, please let me know. My plan, I'll tell you now, once I get Gatchakoi, I want to run into a level and I want to build a super healing build and just see how nuts Watame can be. Because I already have her pegged for being a top contender. Please, by all means, tell me what build you have. Like, what you want me to go for. Dawn, I have everything. At the moment, I just have Corporation Pin and Limiter locked. Oh, I see where you're going. So you want me to go for super wide build, like Genghis Khan. So if we go something like Genghis Khan, Black Plague, and just get Corporation Pin and just get massively big AoE. That's the kind of build I want to run with Sana, to be fair. The build you say sounds great. We can give it a shot next level, Dawn. However, I think for Watame it won't be quite as strong just because of the nature of how she works. Crying to 6 beats. Oh, you want me to run sounds like you want me to run Black Plague and Rat Dog. And then probably just have CEO Tears as a excess item. I can read that. Yeah, we'll give it a go next, Dawn. As I say, it just sounds anti-synergistic to Watame, but I have no qualms. I run everything in this game, so let's do it. Corporation Pin Limit. Study glasses, Hope Soda, Promise Tiara, and Breastplate. Rock hard stamp. Yeah, that sounds about right. No Halo? Oh, because of how your build works, you won't have the spot for it and you want to prioritise everything else. Yeah. I see that, in that sense. Sounds good. That definitely sounds as well, Dawn, like the perfect build to be running with, because as I say, I'm getting through the idle days. I just have Watame and Luna left, but afterwards I want to do some. I'll eventually do streams of like, oh yeah, and I need to get Jump Kingdom. But when I'm all back to normal, back to 100% achievements, they're the kind of builds I want to try. Like try that with Sana, sort of thing. That's really what's going to be nuts. And then stamps will be rock hard, size stamp, and leech stamp on that kind of build with Sana. But yeah, we'll run this build that you've suggested, as I say, next run, which will be hard 1. Let's do hard 1. Unless, Dawn, if you have a map you prefer, let me know. Or if there's a certain part of the OST you prefer, I've got a bit of it stacked into my my files back from when I did the HoloCure videos. So if there's a specific part of the OST you want me to put on while we play, we can. Map is up to me. Yeah, I mean, I'm just asking if you had any preferences, Dawn, that you want us to see. That's all. But we'll probably just go hard 1 then. I haven't completed it with Watame yet, so let's get that bonus XP and blast our way through to Gachikoi. Borderline nothing wrong. Breastplate isn't critical to the build. It sounds like you'd need it though, preferably Dawn, because you have no other form of damage reduction in your build. Or we just rely on having so much excess damage that we can run with the principle of you don't need to worry about damage reduction if you don't take damage. So we go one or two ways. But we'll see. What do I want to do here? Should we do the stupid glow stick fan beam collab just to mix it up? Yeah, let's do glow stick fan beam just to mix it up. I don't think I eliminated fan beam this run yet. One critical weakness you notice with this build is projectiles. No. Not necessarily, Dawn, because you mentioned 1 stamp. We have 2 more slots, which it sounds like you're allowing to be at my discretion. Rock hard, haste, pacifist. Who said projectiles are a problem? Pacifist stamp. That's all I'm saying. It's almost like stamps are a good counter or something. Plus, also Dawn, I'll draw your attention to the... It's not a problem when you have the... Because the other thing I'll say is the projectile meal. If you really need to hard counter projectiles, you can use the... Take 50% less or whatever from projectiles meal and just be set. But also, this isn't a no-move build by how you're describing it, so we can move around. It'll work. I see no problems with the build you've suggested / requested. It seems pretty cookie cutter, if you ask me. All I'm saying is I don't think there will be a problem. I think you've got it on. Sure thing, you do what you need to do, Dawn. I appreciate you stopping by. I will be running the build, by the way. So it might not be when you return. So it may be a case of it will be in the VOD somewhere. Or if you return from grocery shopping and I'm still going, feel free to let me know then. But yeah. Have fun doing your do. And I thank you for the suggestion. Let's not bother with that. Let's do this. Wait, did I already eliminate Fan Beam? I don't seem to be getting it. That might be correlation rather than causation though. Let's not go into Doom mode immediately. Six more levels. There it is. Beboo Stamp will not be applicable on this run. Will it? No, it won't be applicable this run. Because my plan will be the usual cookie cutter. Haste, size, leech. I still haven't grabbed leech yet on Watame. I mean, I did at the end of the stage 2 hard run, but that was with like 20 seconds to spare. Doesn't even count. I really wish they'd swap the shark icon back to the old one though. Just, oh yeah, I forgot to aim before I pressed alt. Further adding to the skill issue here. 3. That is one thing I keep forgetting to do with this alt. Aim first. Ask questions later. Oh no. That's a damage. That's a damage range. Beacon thing. Get him out of here. Neat. Then once I get rid of Lucky Sheep, what should be back in? I mean, the oldie but goldie is just membership, right? I could also put in something funny like Nurse's Horn. Or put in something like bandages. Intentionally take a little bit of damage and then just heal it up. That just feels like you're overfishing for it though. It's not effective. Let's mess with Tiara. I do like the haste from Tiara. The crits, whatever, it's the haste that shines. In my opinion. Oh! I just realised with Beboo Stamp, in play, no longer is solo stamp and attack stamp the highest possible damage combo in stamps, because Bibu gives more off the bat, almost. Good thing. I need to double test that then. What would be the best for damage maximum then? Attack up stamp, Bibu stamp? And then just like, yeah. Okay, I do need to get the fan beam smithed up. Collector's stamp. Ugh. It's useful now because it will give me... Actually, let's do this. Yeah, this is why the collector stamp's useful right now. Just allow me to clean up my stamp count. So last stamp is leech stamp for me. And I'll run, as you can see, haste size leech. Apparently I took a whole set of ticks of damage and I didn't even notice to what. Oh. Lunazilla is incredibly tanky. With the 10-minute boss. Oh, it's from her probably. Just the fact that I keep going to her back. But because she's so big, her damage detection works all the way through her body. I'm not giving her a wide enough berth and nearly taking myself out. That will do it. Also, did I accidentally pick up the attack there instead of the passive? Yeah, I did. Oof. Skill issue. Come on, where's an anvil? So let's upgrade the... collector stamp for now. And then I'll leave Pekka on the floor. So when I get my leech stamp, I can just go straight to level 3. In my usual fashion. Of stamp usages. Perfect. Then last item I don't really care. Also knockback effect and cooldown. Nice. That's actually really good for the beam lights. As a combo. I like it. I don't want to use you. The tack stamp is a possibility, but let's leave it for now. Again, we've got like 8.5 minutes. Don't worry that I'm not picking up the stamps immediately. I often leave them on the floor for a bit. Greed stamp, trying to hide behind a rock. Don't think I didn't notice you. Would have been more apropos if it was the Bibu stamp, but you know, we'll run with it. I think the Kanata Axolotl here is something I need to get the ban letter for. I've already looked at how projectile stamp functions with the heart. The answer is it doesn't. What stamp just dropped? Oh yeah, no, that's the attack stamp, but another one did just drop. Oh, reverse stamp? Neat. Pacifism stamp. I don't think pacifism stamps necessarily necessary for Mechora, as I dub it. I may have to... Oh, there it is. Don't think I don't see you. Right, let's put the... Maybe stop hitting finish, yeah? There we go. Too excited to upgrade the leech stamp, apparently. Nope. Or Damage? Oui, oui. En petit pois. Yep, everything's maxed. I'm just making sure. Like 17 times, so I don't mess things up. Back down under the cannonball. Saki stamp, definitely get rid of that. Oh, I heard it. Increase healing by 2%. Well, don't have to tell me twice. getting nice. Then I think the tiers already have an enchantment. They do, and the best one possible realistically. Except maybe a damage form, whether it be crit or regular damage. But oh well. Splitting hairs. There you go, Watame. Or don't. What do I know? Don't ask me, I'm just a sign. Right, give me a moment here. Okay, sorry to keep you waiting. Let's get back to it. Sorry, I was just grabbing a drink real quick. Da 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 da. Let's go for haste. Why not? Get more rave beams. And yes, it's because I can't. I know I can't clear my throat. I'm sorry. That's partly why I need to keep myself on the supply of drinks, just because my throat's been so scratchy lately. Consequences of talking a lot these days. It's what it is. Oh, I heard something. Oh, it was the Yagoo noise. Damn it. Could have been something cooler, like another fan later. That would have been nicer. So this run should end up at about level 105-ish, I reckon. I reckon we've got another 25 levels in us in this last 5 minutes. Might be just pushing 100. And no, the enemies don't take any damage from the cannibals, so there's no reason for me to keep indiscriminately going into its fire zone. It feels like it's just a random habit I keep having on this map. Hang out near the cannon, dodge in and out of the fire for like literally no reason. I'm the only one that detriments or benefits from it. send everything to level 2 or +2. There seems to be an abnormal amount of me saying level 2 when I mean anything other than level 2 this evening. It's like this. If I had a nickel for every time I accidentally said level 2, I'd have 2 nickels. It might not seem like a lot, but it's a coincidence that it's happened twice. Get scorched. Or be absolutely fine. Nice. And then I just press the heal button and it gets absolutely just eviscerated. Sheesh, it's not looking good for you, is it? Let's grab you. No real reason why I chose the light beam. Doesn't really matter at this point. I suppose would be your answer. I just healed for 432. Right? Sure I did. More max hit points. Oh, there was an enemy near me that took 432 maybe because I had a leech stamp proc. Maybe. Forgot 1,400. Also, I know very little about Watame. I'm fairly certain that the old picture is a sandal. Seems to be a bit out of touch with the rest of her kit, but I'm sure it's got some sort of in-joke attached. Despite the fact I've watched little to none of Watame. And where are we? Where's the 18 minutes one? Wait, where's the mini boss gone? I think you want the mini boss. Oh, right here. It went nowhere. It was there the whole time. Oops. I mean, it did very little, to be fair. No wonder its presence was so easily missed. Pick up range? Yeah, that'll do. That's right, we've hit slideshow mode. HoloCure asked how many frames would you like to slow the game down by, and my computer says yes. Let's go half. Again, it doesn't really matter. Let's just do the even build rule. At this point, there's only going to be another 2 or 3 more, 2 angles at best, I reckon. So it's nary a difference, or nary a problem, I suppose. One? So I said there's probably going to be 2 more at most, so let's see. I predict there's 1 more somewhere in this next minute. But no more, no less. $1,600 damage. Neat. I'm gonna wait to use my potion on Mechora. I want to see if I can somehow time it that the potion consumption heal is the thing to finish off Mechora. Or I should just pop it early and just see how much hit points it would deal as damage. Proper. So next run. Also, Dawn says the build is called Crying to 6 Beats. So why would you use the breastplate and not the headphones? I think I'm going to make that amendment when we do that run next. Seems to make thematic sense based on their naming of the build. Also, that kind of solves the projectile problem better. You can just dodge a lot of the projectiles at 40%. Oh no, wait, headphones at 35%, and super that at 40%. But imagine if we get super headphones. and then we dodge 40% of the time and heal for 10% of our health every time. With Watame, that's just going to be insane. So that could be worth fishing for. Right, let's see how much damage the potion does to Mekora then. Whoop. Yeah, that did like 1600. I know there was a little 1400 value, but then there was a 1600 behind it. I don't know, it just seems to work in weird ways. Don't ask me. I didn't make the game, I just play it. So can I get some... Oh, Mekora. Why am I not able to reflect your damage? There you go. Nice. So for this next run, I need to amend the shop armory. Because limiter, corpo pin. So pin, limiter, study glasses, hope soda, promise tiara, breastplate, which I'm probably going to substitute for headphones. Take out beetle, take out idol costume. What else can I afford to remove? Keeping in the headphones because, as mentioned, then they want me to run Rap Dog, Idle Song on Potato, and Black Plague. So I can start removing excess. I'll keep in the glow stick as a potential last option. Picky can go for this run. The collabs are super collabs in the armory you can't actually disable. I have tried. That doesn't really matter. So let's do... I kind of want to leave on Night Milk, but it's not the build as requested, is it? That's looking like an almost perfect as the build is requested scenario right here. Then, okay. Yep, that's good enough. I have Rump Dog, Black Plague enabled. Just doing a double check here. Pin, limiter, study glasses, tiara, Sody can, and either breastplate or headphones at my discretion. Most likely headphones. Hello, how are you? I'm under the water. Right. So I said this is probably stage 1 hard. Let's get to it then. And yeah, I'll just go puff at me, that's it. Let's do this. Study glasses off the rip, huh? Now I do feel special. I can't take full meal. Let's get a little bit of an advantage on my primary. With that extra range should be enough to let me just all in on the halo glasses. Eliminate researcher's coat. So yeah, this looks like it's going to be a no super collab run, which I don't mind. Sometimes it's nice to not have to worry about super collabs. Bounce ball. I haven't tested bounce ball with Watame yet, but I'm fairly certain that I'd do quite well. Then promise tiara. Let's just pick up the pieces as we go. Start to lock things in. Let's go heart level 5. So I can take the hour dagger. So that is a vital part of the components. I'm going to leave out breastplate for now. Because as mentioned, I might get the other 5 items. Then let breastplate and headphones compete with each other. So I also need pin. And hope soda. Right, so pin, soda, flexi. Pin. Then soda can. Which is not this. The idle song's there, so we'll take it. So now it's whether curse or potato comes first. And nicely enough, Dawn's build sounds like it fits to exactly my usual weapon removal limitations. Specifications, I mean. It's kind of neat. Nope. Hope soda, then they'll compete. Nurse's horn can go. I think I'm pretty much done with the stamps from level 1, stage 1. Nice. Hope soda. Now, whether headphones or breastplate are on the top, that's the one I'll go for. That's the contender right now. And then that would be Dawn's build. Pretty much complete already. Right, so neither of them are here. It literally is whichever one's going to be higher on the list. That's how I'm deciding it. Ooh. Why in my head am I thinking of it like an old western shootout, like they're both waiting for the strike of noon to pull out their guns? Like I have the good, it's like I've got the good, the bad and the ugly theme in my head for this. That's all I'm saying. Still neither of them. It's tense stuff as we watch pictures enter the screen. It could be anyone's game. Oh boy. Gee, I sure don't know who to lay my bet on. This is important stuff, you know. Nope. Still neither of them. Breastplate wins. So it's literally the build as Dawn requested. Perfect. There you go. Personally, I would prefer to have done the headphones thing, but breastplate's just as good. I like them both almost equally. Don't fact check me from the tier list video. I can't remember what I gave each one. I probably gave breastplate an A and headphones an A as well. So they probably got a similar rating. To be honest. Go. So I need to enchant the... Do I need to enchant both? No, I've already done potato. It's just Idle Song. Okay. Idle takes priority over the dagger. Because I can't make Black Plague right now. Therefore, Song takes precedence. Oop. Walked into at least one. Probably walked into a lot more than that. I wasn't counting. Nice. There we go. I'll save the ult for 6 minutes. Just grab some room. Also, I just realised that actually stage 1.5 is a good stage choice for this anyway. Because we've got all of the Holomyth fans on this stage, so it's kind of perfect. Stamp number 1 of the run. This run might require a collection stamp, just to help push things along. Right, beam. Yeah. Like, it looks cool for a second, but it's pretty low damage, the ult. So I maintain my original statement about the ult being kind of meh, but the rest of the kit being super strong. Okay, it's a box. Neat. And there's my second anvil for this. Mag wonderful. Also, it's funny getting the potatoes as a resource, or using the ex-potato weapon. It's like I'm getting the potato back. No, you didn't ask for the thought, but you got it anyway. Idle Song. I don't really want to run the unit stamp, but like, it's here, so it can reinforce the weakness stamp. Neat. I don't have to run it. That feels so nice. Yeah, I think I want usual cookie cutter stamps, honestly. I can't see any reason to need to deviate here. Oh! No, hold on. Dawn specifically asked for the rock hard stamp. Okay. Good thing I just remembered that one before I found the Bee-Boo stamp and deleted it. So then Bee-Boo stamp, size stamp, leech stamp. Not quite cookie cutter, but kinda nice. Also, I said maybe the pacifist stamp. This is the Bay level. Of course, with the Bibu stamp implies that we want to stand still. Ah, whatever. Take it as it comes. Also, please, box. I would like a super limiter. That would be wonderful. Okay, so that's the rap dog part of the puzzle complete. Next I need Ian's curse. That's not Ian's curse. Let's leave that anvil. Outcome accountability and whatnot. I could just chug the potion to get rid of these. Yeah, that sounds fun. Ian's curse, and that's why I left the anvil. Because I didn't expect to receive an enchantment, and I wasn't disappointed. I mean, I was disappointed because it didn't have an enchantment, but I wasn't surprised by the fact it didn't have one. So this will turn into a standstill completely build once I have the Bibu stamp and the Black Death on the go. Oh, you do spoil me. Oh, 2 for 3. Come on, Bibu stamp. Bubuzilla and Arme. Let's just take the unaimed beam and just go buck wild, but of course not really because it's pretty weak. Which is fine. Oh, what's this further down? Right. One more curse level, then we're good. Speaking of, Neat. Last weapon can be... I don't really care. But maybe Bouncy Ball if I have the option. Which I know is called Bounce Ball, but I will forever just call it Bouncy Ball. Just like how the ultimate sausage, I think, is the actual name of Meat Spin. But I just call it Meat Spin all the time. Ooh, Glow Stick? You know what, let's go Glow Stick. I feel like that's more appropriate for the name of the build. I said that earlier as well, didn't I? So let's run with it. Then yeah, I can just kind of stand still. The only person I can think of who hearts this much is Yoru, and he's gone to bed. So hello fellow heart enjoyer, as I shall address you as such. We're pretty much in stand still and let the game play itself mode so I can get involved. Hey, what are you doing still being awake? You woke up. Oh damn. It happens to us all. We all have to wake up again in the end. But what's wrong? You just couldn't get to sleep? Yeah, I tried the other night to get to sleep. It took me about 3 hours from the moment I started to try to get to sleep to actually fall asleep. Ah, yeah. That late night pee. That's like the second worst reason to have to get up in the night. The worst one being cramp. Remember, if you ever get up in the middle of the night and you have a cramp, always just, like if you get cramp in your foot, get up and stand on your foot. Always just apply pressure where the cramp is and you get rid of it quicker. So if you sat in bed and you get cramp, just deal with the cramp. It's a lot better than trying to sit there and sit through it. Whether you have to get up or push your hand down or, like I say, stand up on your legs or whatever. That's the worst one, cramp. But needing to pee is also not a great reason. They reckon that you've never had cramp while you've been in bed and gone to sleep. Ah, it might happen to you when you get a little older, Yoru. Mind you, it can't be too far down the line. You're already getting up in the night to go pee, so I'd have thought the cramps would start kicking in soon enough, buddy. Recently seen lots of YouTube shorts about it. Yeah. I often have sleep cramps. This is why I'm so used to dealing with it. You've seen so many YouTube shorts about it, and now I'm talking about it. Who says I'm not surveilling your phone, Yoru? Nah, it's just coincidence. I'm not like them targeted ads. Let's see you talk about chicken nuggets in your private messages and show you ads of chicken nuggets. That's not me. But yeah, the way to get rid of cramps is to apply pressure on the part that's cramping. Just the best way to get rid of them. The sooner you get it over and done with, the better. Which is a pain to have to, like I say, get up or whatever, but it's better than the alternative. Also, Dawn was saying that there's a problem with this build that you take lots of projectile damage, but I think we'll be fine. I have healing potion. I have bleach stamp. We've got damage reduction. There's nothing wrong. Oh, what was that about increasing haste? Increases haste. I didn't realise it also did that. Nice. We've had arse cramps offline now before. Gotcha. Oh, that's more, that comes in more, rather than cramps, that comes in more under the pins and needles category. Because you're sitting down for too long. You get like a tinge in your butt. That one is a case of just, it just has to go. It's a slightly different set of muscle spasms, but it's muscle spasms nonetheless. So, how much haste am I getting at level 3? 10? Yep. Neat. One other thing this build could do with is if you replace the Hope Soda with Candy Kingdom sweets, you get double the chance of the plague buff going off. Debuff going off and for an insta-kill. So it'll probably lead to more insta-kills. But that wouldn't affect Yagu's, so it'd be less viable in Endless. No, we still don't have the right stamp yet. Right. Good luck, Yoru. Hope you managed to get to sleep this time. Sweet Dreams Part 2. I hope this is the one. Is this to earn, Pog? Right, that's max glow sticks. Oh no, my health. It's gone down slightly. Anyway. To be fair, that first initial everything launching in did nearly kill me. So it kind of turned out that having the breastplate was a good idea, as per mentioned. I mean, if it was headphones, it would have done the exact same thing except shockwaved everything away. Which probably would have been just as strong. Wait, what are my stamps like? Do I have level 3? Okay, I don't have level 3 size yet. Also, that was an accident from when I hit the B button to exit out of the menu. I accidentally fat fingered it twice on the controller. The ult. Oops. Oh well. Looks like the ult's necessary, is it? Per se. Haste or hit points? Let's go hit points. Hit points feeds into Watame better. Somewhat. Then again, both are nice. Not crit though. Don't really care about crit. Pick up range, please. Gain the coins, sit back in my spot. My health is still fine. I would have used potion if I thought I was in more danger. Come on, where's Bibu stamp? Give me Bibu stamp. Or health. Yep, sure. Let's increase the Raptor damage. Well, not as worried about the Black Plague damage. Black Plague strength doesn't come from the damage it deals, it comes from the 1% death chance. Upgrading it does very little, quite frankly. Comparatively speaking to most other things. Put further money where my mouth is, let's just get everything else to level 2 first. Where necessary. We're still looking okay. I'm still not concerned. Still not concerned. Back to full health. Still not concerned. Oh no. My health. It's dropping slightly. Then let's grab... I only really need to do the hearth and the rat dog, right? Don't need to worry about the glow stick so much. Sit back in almost my spot. Yeah, I went for haste over pickup range for a second there. It's fine to do it once or twice, isn't it? Still fine. Yep. Attack stamp, don't care. You are not the Bibu stamp. You are not the chosen one. This will not be over quickly. I am not your king. Maybe when my health gets to double digits I'll be concerned. Did I say when? I meant if. Which I mean will be when Bay comes by. Then let's grab more pickup range, sure. Why not? Still not concerned? More pickup range. No Bibu stamp though. This would be even more smooth sailing if I could get Bibu stamp. Because then it would reduce the attack speed, attack timing, make things go even faster, which is even better. But no. No luck for me. Unfortunately, there's only so much I can do to influence it. Especially when I haven't even had the collective stamp either. Also doesn't help the situation. Yeah, I can't remember the last time an enemy that wasn't a mini-boss a mini-boss or a boss actually hit me now. This is just secure. Okay, so I never really got the Bibu stamp. Maybe I go. Yeah, let's go attack stamp. Actually, I was tempted to keep the flower stamp, but no, let's go attack stamp. That's fine. Oh, that's too many things on the ground. I don't actually know where I need to stand. I can't tell with all them icons. Sorry. I'll just take my damage and laugh it off because my healing's insane. Question is, can I stand still against Bay and win? Or will I need to use... potion and move here? Just to secure it? I think? Like if I had Bibu stamp, I might not have needed to move. Oh. Anyway... I don't want to risk this, so let's just move a little. Go back to standing still. Card, hold on, stop. No, that was an anvil icon, oops. I thought I had the fan letter icon to it. Yeah, this is... There we go. Nice! And Death by 6 Beats was the build that got me to Gachikoi for Watame. Good suggestion there. Thanks, Dawn. Right. Thanks to Dawn's build suggestion. And now Gachikoi. Let's mess around with what I wanted to mess around with. Which means you're off, you're back on. You're off, you're back on, you're back on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's headphones? Oh, they're already on. 7. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And then, let's see here. So, Genghis Khan. And maybe I take Frozen Sea? Fitness Ring. Maybe I take Fitness Ring. Right. I'm not going to eliminate any weapons though. Let's just see what I get. Play it as it lies. Endless mode. In stage 2. The only reason for the bias of stage 2 is because I love the music. I'm not sure I really want to take Hope Soda, to be honest. It's like, I'm in two minds. Probably not, though. Lava Bucket with an enchantment, thank you. Might take membership later. Okay, yeah, a bit too fast for Halley 5, but probably pay off in the end. Nice. Spider Cooking Size enchantment? Yeah, it paid off already. And full meal. Woohoo! It's almost like disabling everything in the armory makes it a lot easier to get the weapons you need or something. Wait, items in the armory. Ah, you know what I mean. I hope. Someone's got to. Look at all them saved fans. And yeah, I would kind of like to. Snowflower Sucker is also on the potential list. Thinking about it. I'm taking headphones because I might want to see if I can try and fish for super. As mentioned before, that'd be funny. Then study glasses I still don't have. Please give. Give me specs, please. Otherwise known as free stuff blocks. Oh yeah, fitness ring. I was just wondering to myself, why did I want the CEO's tiers, and I've just remembered. So yeah, the leaderboards are locked. So whatever I do here won't actually benefit to anything. It's literally nothing more than for me to see what it could do. I imagine that Kay will put the leaderboards back as available once all the patches and that he's satisfied with are done. I kind of hope the leaderboard isn't reset because of my 7th place on Risu, but if it is, it's no biggie. I can do more. I can do some leaderboard maxing streams. Come on, where's my study glasses? Why are you being so withholding? Wow, they really are being withholding, aren't they? Also, that's enough dudes for now. Oh, I forgot to use the hold function right at the beginning of this run. There was study glasses once, at like level 1, level 2, sorry. I never actually held them, which I could have done to have secured them. Silly me. That's missing out on 3 minutes worth of experience, basically. Oh well, won't make a big issue. Won't be a big issue in the long run with it, I suppose. Keep. Because I've got Halo, I'll have anvils for days. Membership. Then once I have Genghis Khan, once I have Genghis Khan, what's the last sentence? Oh, when I get Genghis Khan, sorry, we're there, I'll then get body plate because that will free up a item slot. Thank you, we got there. I only took like a million hours, but I worked out my thoughts. I was almost going to say it wasn't important enough, but apparently it was. I need bounce ball. Grab it while I can, even though I did need the study glasses up as well. So, leech stamp, haste stamp. I almost want to go. Honestly, I'd rather get rid of the size stamp and go haste stamp and Ebu stamp, I think. So I will be standing still at Yagu Zone. That's why I'm not so bothered about getting weapons on level up. Boxes can do that for me. Right, I need to enchant just the ball, right? Yep. Damage. Nice. Pretty good enchantment. Let's finish off these study glasses finally. Grab Mark Stamp for now. Oh, look at that 304 damage. To everything around me. Sheesh. Okay, everything's now in place. Oh yeah, my primary weapon isn't max level. I was thinking, oh, let's start maxing out my primary weapon already. Nope. Genius. Oh well. I'm gonna leave the anvil. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. How you doing, fun? I saw you were streaming earlier, how did it go? Stream was alright. Good to hear. Good, good. Well, to catch you up on things here, TLDR, Watame is now maxed out level. It was mostly a gap session where you're playing HoloCure. That's the way HoloCure works, isn't it? But yeah, TLDR, Watame is now Gachikoi. I'm just doing a endless run here because I wanted to mess around with just how bonkers Watame is gonna be. Because I've got Towa and Watame pegged to be the two, you know, when the leaderboards reset or come back. I think them two will have the hard scores. Like how Roboko's always been sort of the dominant, you know, like, who is it again? There's someone who gets a lot of really high scores. Anon? No. Your Yap session for gaming streams is just different comparing to the rest you've seen. Hey Mag. Welcome back. But I was also saying, Brian, earlier how when the leaderboards come back, I don't want them to reset because I was really proud with my 7th place Risu score. But it is what it is, isn't it? If the scores all reset, I also said that I would just do a lot of high score runs on stream anyway. Maybe show off my my stage 2 tactics for thingy. You've got all the collabs unlocked. Well done. That's really good. Didn't you say you were still working on the super collapse? If you want, I know before I said that I wasn't going to show you, as to not spoil anything for you. As you'll hear, while we're doing runs, I'll do my best to just stick to the one super collab, just so I don't spoil too much. If you want me to give you any or all of the super collabs, I'm more than happy to, Brian. You've got one more super collab to unlock and you hardly use them. Well, if you tell me what ones you've got, if you want... Hold on, let me put it like this. If you want me to give you the final one, let me know what ones you have, and I can fill in the gap. If you want. I'm not going to spoil it for you otherwise. But if you're basically done, then that sounds good. Collector's pin. Yeah, let's go with it. I need my last one. So, you don't have to answer, Brian, but I am curious. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to. You said that your Yap sessions for game streams is different comparing to the rest that you've seen. In what sense, out of curiosity? As in, the stuff you talk about is different? Or is it just a case of, do you think that the atmosphere, do you think it's like, the zen that you have is different? I'm just only out of curiosity. Right, let's see here. Oh, Watame's kind of disappointing for Bouncy Ball and Fitness Ring. I thought she'd have slightly higher value, but clearly she's only a 2 or a 3. Let's go. The Albert, fine. Fine. The reverse stamp is not what I want. Try again. Stuff you talk about on stream is more like drama junk and whatnot. Ah, got ya. There's always plenty of that to talk about. And we as humans are always inquisitive about things. So it's not a bad angle to take, buddy, is it? I get ya. Interesting to think about. Thank you, Brian. Not that I'm saying, oh, I'm going to take your idea, this is what you do, so I'm going to do it. No, that's not what I'm saying. I was asking out of curiosity and nothing more. I'm more than fine being able to yap about anything on my own violation. I do it plenty enough. Alright, let's get Genghis Khan. So I want you to get it on with nobody else but me. Man, what a banger of a song, Genghis Khan. And also one of the best music videos going, but I've already said that before. You had critique from your Grandplay Guild saying you shouldn't cover politics as often. Yeah. So talking about politics is a very fine line. Always. Politics and religion are always fine lines. However, there's nothing wrong with, for instance, how I keep on yapping on about at the moment, saying stuff like, you know, oh, Hanukkah and Christmas are on the same day. That's fine. But it's when you go, oh, about this religion, that religion, then you start to get your problems. And there's multiple reasons, of course, why politics and religion aren't great to talk about, because it often leads to hate speech. Both by the person streaming and by the people in the conversation. Then again, you've got people doing politics such as Darkside Phil, and there's DSP politics, which is just... it's not even politics. It's a politics stream of all time. I'll put it that way. Like, feck, I don't actually watch the guy. And also there's the thing about when you talk about politics, you at least alienate, you know, half of the people you talk about. DSP is so relevant you gave up on the notion. Yeah. That's the problem, I've watched too much detractor content. At the end of the day, it's the best way to sum up DSP and the detractor side of things, both sides really, is if you've never heard of the phrase, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Basically, that's the entire shtick between them all, to be honest. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm stuck in the lolcow rabbit hole at the moment. So I've been watching too much about DSP, Wings of Redemption, Low Tier God. Ugh. The whole lot of them are just ugh. It's absolutely just god awful. I like to just do my thing. Don't worry, the real run will start when I get to 30 minutes. At the moment, I'll just be hit point maxing. So Brian, you say you've got one more super collab to unlock. How's your fandoms going? Vote for your characters. Last thing, I had to unsub to Some Ordinary. I've never watched Some Ordinary. I've never really enjoyed Some Ordinary Gamers anyway, because of the constant hypocrisy of bad habits of drama stuff. Got really exhausting. Was he's one of them people that are like, I don't do drama, and then just does drama all the time. Ugh, I get ya. I mean, the whole thing is just vexing, really, isn't it? An example of how parasocial relationships is a recurring issue. Yeah. He's probably got videos that say, oh, parasocial relationships are the issue, and then he became the issue. It's one of them, he became the very thing he sought to destroy scenarios. But yes. Parasocial relationships can be very different. Used to do horror and tech theories back then. Okay. Got ya. Then again, a lot of people do transition in what they produce as content, don't they? It seems to be that a lot of the old heads of YouTube go to react content. It's like when you're exhausted of coming up with ideas and you've done well for yourself, you just swap to react content. That seems to be the in thing at the moment. Not that I could say I'm personally an enjoyer of React content, personally. But then again, that's just me. Let's go more hit points. 850 damage to everything around me. Genghis Khan. Oh. 30 damage. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Again, don't worry about the stamps. I'm keeping them on the floor ready for this. Then you can sell the max stamp for the extra money. So, if you didn't know, Brian, stamp selling cost changes. You got Amelia, Gerrit, and Mori fans at first stage so far. You should be getting stage clears for characters. Okay, that sounds good. Sounds good. Stage clears is a good way to get a lot of experience. Also to note, Brian, if you've got enough money to, you can, when you roll the character gacha, you can get past the fan level by just rolling characters enough. Between the amount of times you've got characters, which is the G rank, and the outfits, it gives you experience up to a cap. And the cap is like, takes you to fandom and a little more. So that is something that you could maybe think about if you got the extra cash. But I know you're still building up the base stats. I know that. So I'm not trying to stop you in either sense. Just a thought to throw out. That's lucky when we got 2 horizontal supers. Ah, nice. Yeah, the supers give a. To be fair, the boxes give okay sets of money. Really, the best one is when you get if you want money. When you get super chat. The super chat collab is really good. Super chat, because it does all the things super chat does, and then also gives you attack per amount of coins picked up. It's crazy. Maybe I should do... I still think once I've done Jump King and Idle Days, I'd like to just do mess around builds. So like my Sana AoE build and stuff like that. Maybe I should still continue to try to do another gold run. Because I can show off some cool bits. Some of the characters maybe. I'm talking down the line though. As part of plans, you could say. What does feel good though is when you've got Super Duper Chato item. Yeah, it is an amazing item. Yeah. When you get all your upgrades in the shop as well, Brian, you'll be making money hand over fist. I mean, just as an example, this run here, we're 13 minutes in, I've got 11.5k. There's nothing here earning me money. This is all just from existing, you know? I mean, it's not that much money, but comparative to your runs, which make it about an average of, if you ran no money bonus, if you ran no like greed stamp, super champ time, anything like that, your runs might get say 7.5, 8k at the moment. The scaling on adding the gold bonuses and the extra fans upgrade in the shop are so worth it that eventually you'll just get loads. So far I think my highest run was it 550,000 in a run? I think my recent one was about 550 to 600,000. That's the highest I've done so far. It was super chat time and super piggy bank. Ah. It's a shame that it's a shame that the piggy bank is crap. Realistically speaking. I think the super piggy bank is slightly more acceptable because it gives some sort of extra perk to it, doesn't it? That's okay. Otherwise, it's pretty mediocre at best, in the words of Dragon. Sorry, I was just making sure. Let's go haste. But honestly, if you want a really good money run, the TLDR version is get a feck ton of haste, get the greed stamp, and then you're laughing. That's why Risu's so good at earning money. All them nuts she produces just proc for lots and lots of gold hit. It's just insane. Honestly. At the very least, that's my take. Super Sake is the most pointlessly useless super item that you've gotten. Oh, gives excess crit to what the super is what Sake normally does, but it makes your shots even more deviated. Yeah, I turn it down a lot as well. What would be neat, and I'm not saying that Kay would ever do it, but what would be cool is if you were able to make a super collab. So like for Snow Queen, imagine if you could use Super Sake with the Snowflower Sake, right? And then you got a Super Duper Queen. That sort of thing would be nice. If you could have super duper versions of collabs that had extra stat modifiers or something. That could be cool. Just one of my many wild thoughts about things that could be in the game. Super study glasses are great. And I tell you what one is a stealth goat in terms of super collab, right? Super limiter. Gives you 500% pickup range. And it gives your XP and HoloCoin acquisition increased by 15%. It's actually really nice. So if you ever get offered it, it might be worth picking up, especially nowadays because of the corporation pin's existence. I used to hate Super Limiter because Limiter was never really useful unless you're playing Sana. Now they've given it more of a versatile use, which is quite nice. Super Limiter and Super Chat Time would be bonkers to have, yeah. Oh, but I was going to say Super Limiter and Super Glasses, to be honest, for the extra XP. So then you end up with something like 55% extra XP just from having them as supers. But yeah, for money gain, Super Limiter and Super Chat Time. But one thing you need to remember, Brian, is that the Super Limiter, in conjunction with Super Chat Time, would be mostly unnecessary. Because think about it, Chat Time automatically collects your Super Chat Time automatically collects your coins anyway. So you don't need the limiter for the range. The Super Limiter would just be your XP gain extra. But I see what your thoughts are, and I think that would still be cool. I'm not trying to dismiss you, I promise. I'm just throwing in the thought. So do I want to do this, or do I want to do this? Nah, let's do this. Yeah, I wasn't trying to sound like a dick about it. I'm just throwing out the thought. Otherwise, I agree with what you're saying. Totally. To be fair, the fact that we can now have more than one super in a run is so nice. It used to be even 0.6, which is when I started playing, like eight months ago or whatever. It was one super collab, one super item, and it was quite rare to get. Now it's two super items, and they're not like completely unacquirable, which is really nice. What I'm waiting for is super headphones in this run. If I get super headphones in this run, we are laughing. Also, look at that heal just then, 1,200 damage to the enemies. Sheesh. This is why Watame is just going to be insane when it comes to leaderboard scores. The Super Gorilla Paw isn't too bad. That's like 1.5 times multiply without the crit chance removal. What else? The Super Headphones was one of my favourites actually. The Super Headphones, 40% dodge chance and 10% chance to heal. That's what I'm waiting for this run. I like it in most runs, but in this run it would just be insane. What's fun is having collab weapons like Absolute Wall and Undie. It's a shame Absolute Wall is absolutely terrible. Undie Thank You Forever is one of my favourite HoloLive references, meanwhile. But the Absolute Wall is just not a good weapon, unfortunately. Although you think, wait, it looks really cool, it protects you from... No. It's too slow on the ability to stop projectiles. If K, I don't know if K has buffed because it was like it could absorb a projectile once every like 3 seconds. It's not quick enough. So unless they changed that and made that quicker, then it's not really that amazing. It's slightly better for its knockback purposes though. If you haven't done so, you can make some really nice runs with, say, Night Milk. So Absolute Wall could be fun in a knockback build. You go Absolute Wall, you give the primary weapon the knockback stamp, the crowbar stamp as I call it. You go, say, like Ring of Fitness. Yeah, Ring of Fitness, Absolute Wall, you're done. Or, my favourite, Meat Spin. Absolute Wall plus Meat Spin equals so much knockback. It's nice to have when you're yeah, but not only is it good for not being dogpiled, but it's funny to watch them go from the middle of the screen to the edge of the screen just because they walked into Meat Spin. Yeah, the projectile enemies are the worst. But that's why in most runs I recommend at least 2 defensive items, I would say. With certain exceptions, most of the time you want 2 defensive items. So whether it be breastplate and headphones, or membership and, you know, body pillow. Oh, super body pillow is really good actually. It's got a higher shielding value, and it gives you back health as a regen when you're at full shield. Super body pillow is nice. But yeah, I'd say two defensive. Most runs you'll see me run will be Halu, study glasses, 2 defensive items, then maybe a utility item. What I'm running now is a very typical me build. Again, there's some exceptions, but for the most part, the kind of build I'm running now is almost optimal. Yeah, body pillow and breastplate make for a good combo, because the breastplate will deal the reflect damage when things are standing on you, which is just perfect as a combo. But also as a combo, if you've never tried it before, Night Milk and headphones is funny, because the knockback from the headphones is just amplified by Night Milk, and they once again get yeeted into space by trying to get near you, which is pretty good. God, the healing. Look at the healing. It's just dealing swaths. It's just killing enemies in swaths. It's just amazing. Yeah, I think Watame is probably my second or third favourite of the new ones. My favourite's Null, from a playing point of view. But I really like Flare. But no, for me, Null is my favourite of the new characters. It's just insane. Also, yeah, I'm not really using the ult. I'm not really bothered about Watame's ult. The yellow beam is kind of satisfying in the middle, but nah. It's not really practical or high damage, so couldn't care less. I'll use it at 20 for the mini-boss. Not mini-boss. For A-chan. We're on stage 2 regular. A-chan. PvP man, silly glasses, body pillow, chat time, research coat and breastplate. Oh, okay. Picky works wonderfully in synergy with health stuff. So of course, as I've got Jin Giskan here, you can see my health's 400. If you accounted for the 25 extra hit points from Picky, I'd be at 425 now, which at Picky level 3 would give you 106% damage increase on your primary and special weapon, ulti, which is just ridiculous. But yeah, if you're gonna have just one form of XP, it should almost always be study glasses. Then research coat is a good second one though still to have if you're looking for a flexi item spot. But yeah, your build there sounds perfectly fine, Brian. That's like, that build has the equivalent strength of my build now, except without Halu. So contextually, for the difficulty that extra that Halu gives, your build there should keep you as safe as anything. To be quite frank. But I would suggest not looking too much into Halu till you're more settled in anyway. If Kalgarot was here, he'd consider my words heresy. But Kalgarot's not here, so skill issue. Nah, good old Kalg. He is very much a Halu appreciator. Headphones tends to be a maybe if you don't run with breastplate, yeah. The great thing about breastplate is that it gives you a 10% movement debuff, but does it matter if you get a movement debuff if you don't move? Insert the thinking guy meme. I was also teetering about getting the attack stamp instead of the haste stamp to amplify with the Bibu stamp. But no, I also liked the idea of haste stamp because look at this. This is just, the pulses are just ridiculous. Using one for people like Wawa. Oh, I love Wawa. Playing as Wawa is so fun. In fact, Yoru was asking me earlier about who my favourite people are. Kiara's my favourite still, I think. Love playing as Wawa. Then again, it's also, by the way, when it says 10%, it doesn't mean it, like, I'm at 183%, right? The 10% movement speed would not take away, I mean, it's already taken it away, but basically, I wouldn't be at 200% movement speed right now if it wasn't for breastplate. I'd be at 193. When it says 10%, it means literally, oh, this 10% here isn't 10% overall, it's this. It just, if I had 183, it dropped me to 173. It's not a overall modifier on that one, it drops you by 10%. As an additive value, not as a multiplicative value. Which is kind of crazy. So it's not as bad as a debuff as it sounds. To be fair, some people can really feel the difference, but there's very few people that need that 10% difference for it to be a bad item to pick. The ability to have 25% damage reduction and to give back damage is more important than the 10% speed, for sure. And that's why Super Breastplate is good. Because Super Breastplate removes the move to speed modifier anyway, so no downside. And it increases your damage reduction to 30%. I think it was during the Null stream I worked out that Null, just from Super Breastplate and her passive, gives her like 60% damage reduction. Which is just ridiculous. 8 more minutes and the run might begin. And then it will end in like 5 seconds, because I end up being eaten alive by Yagus, even though I shouldn't be. Yeah, Super Breastplate, wow, try that again. Super Breastplate is really good. Back when I did my HoloCure weapon and item tier lists, I didn't really touch upon the supers. I sort of said, oh yeah, I'll talk about some supers, but that's not a big thing. Had a moment with you out here, the stage boss. Yeah, it happens. Especially if you're running, like this build here, if Achan didn't move, I wouldn't have moved. If this was, say, against Bay, or against Watson, or against, you know, one of the other stages, I wouldn't have moved. You also, of course, need to be able to out-damage and out-heal stage bosses when you're doing no-move challenge runs. Like when I did stage 3 hard no movement. That's one thing I will try to lab. Stage 4 hard no move, which I'm not looking forward to. But I feel like Watame is going to be a good contender for stage 4 no move. She's got enough in her kit to allow for offense and defense. That's for sure. Yeah, maybe also Null. I don't think anybody else of the new characters would do stage 4 hard with any sort of sense of success. I think we've got all the stamps we want, don't we? Let's just declutter the stage a little. Oh yeah, so this is a stage 3 stamp. So it sells for exactly 3 times the level 1. When you sell a stamp, Brian, it gives you X times level giving sell gold. So in this stage, it's given me 366. So level 2 would give me 732, which is why the level 3 would give 1098. There's no money scaling amount. It's just X times stamp level. Put simply, if you didn't know, there's no benefits to upgrading stamps for the sell value. Other than if it's a stamp that you're using as a temporary one, it's nice to get the extra benefits of the stamp and then be able to sell it back for the value of 3. Just as a convenience thing. Like how earlier I had the level 3 collector stamp and then sold it. Ooh, 2000 on the AoE heal damage now. Looking good. Let's continue to scale it up. Bear in mind, this is without Beetle. With Beetle, it'd be even better. Again, what would you replace to get Beetle in? What would I replace if I wanted to get Beetle in here? Probably the headphones, honestly. If I wasn't going hyper defensive, I would lean into getting rid of the headphones and just rely on damage reduction. Nearly 500. Not that it matters. That's just a nice starting point. I mean, yeah, the Yagu's at 30 minutes. With my current damage reduction, would probably deal about 30 damage each? Maybe 25-ish? And then, of course, the further through you go, it scales to the high heavens. Which is just insane. You get to about 40 minutes in, which is 10 minutes for Yagu, and then each Yagu does about 400 damage. Like, the amount that it scales up by is just crazy. Oh, and that's 400 with what I normally average to have about the equivalent of breastplate and membership, so about 40% damage reduction. Crazy stuff. So it's like 600 flat, 700 flat damage. Also, Brian, for your knowledge, weapon upgrades have no maximum. With the smith and the upgrades, there's an achievement for getting a weapon to +10. But personally, my highest, for instance, has been +29 in a Kyler run. There's no limit. Once there's a smithing chance success floor, which with maximum upgrades is 25%. Once you're fully upgraded, I don't know what it is beforehand, but let's run with the 25%. So that 25% stays as it is, whether you're going to +11 or +504. There's a static ending 25% success rate when you get to the lowest. That's the floor, which is really cool. So if you're doing like a random anvil run, but like a challenge is how high can you go, yeah, 25% is your floor, but it will never go lower. That's why it's a floor. That's why it's a floor, stupid. Oh yeah, I suppose. Silly me. Speak before I think, or I'm too far ahead in my thoughts. My words take a while to catch up. See, so upgrading this is 85% for me right now. Bringing fitness to 95. It loses 10% every stage till it hits the floor. However, how the anvil bonuses actually affect the weapon are different from weapon to weapon. Calgrot's the man to speak to. He's got the knowledge. I just pretend I know. I just go, oh, big numbers go brr. Calgrot goes, well, actually, those big numbers. Like a match made in heaven. Let's just keep going with Harp. Nice. $3,400, by the way. Not bad. I know it's not quite my million damage Aki hit nuke, but like for general damage, that's not bad. We take it. But also it's skill damage, so it can't be affected by crit. I believe there are certain exceptions to that rule though. Such as, for instance, if you're playing a Sora who has the passives that say you can heal, you can damage with your heals, and then she also has another passive that says your heals can now crit enemies. Like, okay. That's where your exception comes in. Otherwise, yeah, it's really just Beetle. Because remember, the picky doesn't affect skill damage, it affects special damage. I.e. your ulti. Thanks, Harp. What was that? 65% fail? Which is the same as failing rolling lower than a 13, I guess. If we're talking D20 terms. Like D&D and such. Even though, to be fair, this year, when I sat down with the boys last week, I told them that I will not be doing a D&D special this year for Christmas. Mostly because it worked out anyway, they were all busy. So I was like, well, it doesn't sound like I need to put one together. So no Christmas D&D special for the boys. I can't do any more rerolls. Oh, also, Brian, here's the secret knowledge that I'll eventually drop when I show the leaderboard runs off. But on stage 2, here, right here, is your indication for endless. This line here loops. People will say that stage 2 doesn't have a viable infinite spot. It's this cabinet right here. This length goes all the way down the stage. There's no objects. Almost every other spot on this map, you cannot do this. This is the only one. So I'll just show off. See, you just missed the table. You just missed the sofas. As long as I don't accidentally press down. You miss the desks. I only found this spot by sheer chance while I was testing months ago. But that's where I got my good stage 2 scores from. So I think I got, well, Sana got to 14. I think with Oki I got to 27th or something, which isn't great, but yeah, look, see, miss all the tables. And we're back to the cabinet. So there you go. This is your guideline spot, this cabinet. For if ever you end up doing endless runs, and you're doing a flight run instead of a fight run. Unless what I've just said makes absolutely no sense to you, in which case, yeah, I've just been yapping. That's the relatively unknown spot. Except slightly more known now. It's the cabinet next to the 3 pots, which I always get stuck in this damn spot. Also, nearly level 150 before 30 minutes. It's not bad. The fact that it took me a while to level up study glasses was a hindrance though. To be quite frank. Don't know who Frank is and what I want to be in, but you know. Here we are. It's like that gym guy. I don't know why everybody wants to go to his house, but they always are there. So now the question is, well, actually, place your bets. How far beyond 30 minutes will this run get? Some runs can get really far, but some die in seconds. I think, standing still, this run could probably go to 32, 33 minutes. Probably won't be much more. But we'll see. Preferably I'd like it to be longer. But that's what we're here to test and look at. I know, loads of anvils, I can't be bothered. Actually I can, let's just upgrade Genghis Khan. Fine. Fine, twist my arm. Okay. Fine, let's turn it almost into the even build rule. Hello, Dawn. So, yeah, the build was a fun time. It was the build that got me to Gachikoi. I'm sorry that you weren't here to see it, but yes, that was the fandom ending run. Your build suggestion. I also hate to break it to you, Dawn, but I was intending to make this the last run of the evening. So it's nice to have you back. But I will be finishing up soon. You've literally just returned in time. See how far Watame can go in Endless. And that you can also be here for your shout out that you would have got even if you were here, even if you weren't here. That's what's going on right now. To be fair, look, I'm barely being touched. I think the build that you suggested, Dawn, would work really well on Sana. It's a Sana specific build. Also, you weren't here, but I did give a thought onto your build. You said the build was called Death by Dead Beats, right? Sick Beats. Why not replace the breastplate with headphones? Wouldn't it be just more thematic? But yes, I followed the build to the exact. I ended up getting Bibu stamp at 19 minutes and 55 seconds. Then I had to navigate to it, and by that time Mecha had already spawned. Also, feel free to grind to 6 beats, sorry. I couldn't quite remember. I just remembered that you said 6 beats, I remembered that bit. Yeah, place your bets how far this is going to go. I've already said I think it will go to 32 minutes, maybe 33. This is an equivalent of a fight build. If you're not familiar with leaderboard running on HoloCure, most runs are broken down into either a fight build or a flight build as your two main archetypes. I personally prefer flight builds in Endless, but I'm just as capable of creating a fight build. Let's go crit. The flight build is really good, to be fair. Fight build can work, but flight builds just do so much better in general. Okay, we've still not lost much hit points. Again, that will change soon enough. That's exactly it, Dawn. That's exactly it. My highest speed I got to was, unsurprisingly, with Fubuki, and it was, I think it was 1050% flat. Then with the passive, when you get hit, I think it went up to about 1200% speed. I think it was about my highest. Even though Gura has the capacity, the Calgers pointed it out, Gura actually has the capacity to go higher than Fubuki, but I think Fubuki's more consistent for speed with flight runs. And it was a flight run that gave me my, no it wasn't, it was a fight run. Okay, there won't be any patch for the game for a while because Kate's taking a holiday. Ah, so leaderboards won't be up for a while. But yeah, I prefer flight builds, but it was a fight build that got me my 7th place. Because it was on stage 3 hard. So yeah, a fight build got me my top 10. I was literally one space above Dick Man, which I was really quite in awe of. Dick Man's really high up on the leaderboards all the time. Azuki's always been broken though. Ask Calgarot, he'll tell you about the lamentations of back when Iris was truly broken. Back in 0.4 whatever. So we're at 32 minutes. This is about when I predicted the run would die. Remember, it looks like the build's going strong, but with fight builds it can change like that. Also for fight builds, I personally, as opposed to Genghis Khan, actually prefer Snow Queen. For my fight builds I prefer Haste, Snow Queen, freezing everything, knockback. Because it just keeps them at bay longer. But this is good too. You've been playing the game for a long time as well, Dawn. Wait till you speak to Kalgarot then. I'm sure you'll recognise his name via the leaderboards. Yeah, we're still going strong. Also, Dawn, fair enough. I can't assume that everybody's... You never won for competitive. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, you have to keep... I can't... it's because I can't assume what people do and don't know or what they've done. So... I was just trying to paint over my statements as with a broad stroke as much as possible. But yeah, it sounds like you've been playing the game for a very long time then. Sheesh. Definitely far longer than I have. Damn. In fact, you should be the one telling me how to improve, as it were, all the extra stuff, because I don't know any of that stuff, really. Seems I jumped in at 0.6. Another game I should really look into again is HoloSaga. I played HoloSaga in 0.5, and it's gone through multiple updates since. So maybe HoloSaga's better. They finally gave ASCII a personal identity in this update. I haven't played too much with anyone outside of the new characters yet, so I haven't given everything a look in. I hear Zeta's slightly buffed. A slight buff to Zeta would just put her from a D- to a D. Really? I think. It's done slightly better than I expected anyway. Good idea, Brian. Stage clear trophies will help you with the experience to get them up to Gachikoi for sure. Yes, Coroner is great. There's a lot of characters that have a item or a weapon behind the achievements. No character references we have for ASCII. Yeah. That's true. Well, we lasted twice as long as I expected. I can't wait to have almost double this hit points on Null. On a random challenge run I want to do. Yeah, I heard she's good at GeoGuessr. I never sat in and watched ASCII though. I have seen Suise play Tetris though. Suise playing Tetris is just nuts. I'm not gonna roll. Let's just let it go. Still holding strong. I mean, about now the run would probably be in the top 100. For leaderboards, most T100 scores come from about 35 minimum, endless minutes and endless. Zero Cresta. Nice. That is somewhat incredible. Can't say I've ever played GeoGuessr. Yeah, I'm waiting for Justice personally, Brian. I want to play as my dearest ERB. But that's right, you're a jailbird, Brian. I remember that. Playing as Nerissa would be fun. Really, what I want to know is how Tsunomaki would work. That's what I'd be curious about. Or maybe UK might add an option where you can play Tsunomaki as... That's the hope given to you. No, Brian, it's the advent given to you. Hope's a different gen. Yeah. Well, Advent are all up in the Jump King Tower, aren't they? You can see them in parts of the Jump King game. So I imagine that Kay's got sprites for almost all of them. And yeah, this would definitely be about T100 to T90 about now. With my leaderboard experience, I can tell you that much. We're still taking, what, about 40, 50? Keep the switch mechanic, yeah. Oh, yeah, but I mean, I'd imagine how Tsunomaki's switch would work would be different to Hachima's. Hachima's would be a form switch. I'd have thought, like, you could play as Fuawa and then play as Mokokoe. Something like that would be cool. Yeah, we'll be. I think the question of Tsunomaki would be the most interesting. How Kay would do it. How much have we taken? About 40 damage a hit still, and in some cases about 50. This is still fine. Rip. Well, we'll have to see how he does it, won't we, Dawn? Because Kay might decide to do it in all sorts of ways. Ah, the companion system would be good. Then we'd finally have a character where the companion system would be top tier. I don't really like most of the companions in HoloCure. The only one I really like is Mume's. Personally. I think the others are kind of meh for the most part. Your favourite character will always be Mume. I don't like Mume Special. But Mume's plenty fun enough. Well, we've done 6 minutes now. Neat. Special effect changed recently, did it? Oh, cool. Again, I haven't played any of the older characters to check how interactions have changed. But that's good to know. These Yagas are not having a good time of it, are they? There you go, now you can start to see the hit point move. Her history skills merged into her civilization skill. Ah, okay. So she's had a few changes to her. That's cool. Good to know. Bloodthirsty. Okay. Neat. Thank you for letting me know, Dawn. I'm sure I'll check it out at some point. Like I say, I'll be touching a whole load of characters once I'm done with Idle Days and Jump King. Just need to build back up to that one. I just want to build up to that 100% first. And once I'm back, I'll be doing other stuff eventually. But of course, there's only one character left for Idle Days now, and that's Luna. Then I can just finish up Jump King. I think I'm 25% of the way through Jump King, according to the progress bar. But I did at one point reach 40%, and then absolutely threw it. The effect for a special is it's still a screen wipe, but it grants a 1% haste increase for each enemy sacrificed in the screen wipe. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of neat. We're still going. More health. Alrighty then. Yeah, from what I can see here, Watame is going to have some truly insane scores. Yeah, Mume's special did feel more like a panic button. But if it's changed, it gives it more of an excuse to use it now, which is cool. Oh, there's even a couple of the Yagus who are saying saved. It's fun watching people that I've never played before do that. One time I tried Matsuri for HoloCure once. Matsuri's a funny character. A lot of people apparently don't seem to like Matsuri in HoloCure. But I don't know, I kind of like her primary attack. It's fun to just spin her around and just watch it just go absolutely nuts. Exactly, Dawn. Most runs die in the first 5 minutes of Endless though, to be fair. Yeah, and that's why people don't like Matsuri. Dawn's just put it very simply there. Yeah. That is the part that definitely feels a bit counterintuitive about Matsuri. This is still holding up really well though. Shouldn't be. In that case then we'll probably get to about... Oh well, I imagine we'll get another couple minutes in on this. Unless I start moving. I think if I start moving the build actually does worse. Because of Bibu Stone. Plus, yeah, exactly. It's the... Oh, I know, Dawn. I am a well-fledged score hunter in the game. But yeah, it's actually that it's like super insane what Watame can do. A lot of people with leech stamp and full meal still just sort of go down way before now. And this is just the test run. This isn't anything like what I would truly... well, it's kind of close to what I would do. But I'd maybe swap Ring of Fitness for... I'd keep Genghis Khan, I'd swap Ring of Fitness for Snowflower Sake, I think. Also, what will my potion do now? 8,000 damage. 8,500 or something that said. Sheesh. Nice. Yeah, I have heard stories of back when it was super strong, the nurse form. Or as you say, it used to be called succubus form. Cowca's told me about that one. That one I did know. There's still quite a lot of chunks taken out of the health though. It's starting to near the end. But yeah, of the new characters I think Watame is probably my second favourite. I think she slightly outdoes Flare for me. I don't foresee Luna being as fun. In fact, I think Luna was the one I was least looking forward to. It was either her or Kanata. Yeah, that's the thing, Dawn. Percentage healing is always a case of the more you need to have a lot of health to have better healing. But that's why me having 750 hit points right now, pretty good. I also feel, Dawn, I don't know about you, but I've been feeling that 0.7 has led to a lot more possibilities to have higher max hit points than previous patches. Something about 0.7 feels really strong for getting big health pulls. I'm not just talking individual character potentials, I just mean in general. It just feels so much easier to just be grabbing the excess health. Maybe that's just been my thoughts on it though. You do raise a good point. The necessity for the health comes from the fact that, well, Watame, Kanata, there's certainly a few that rely on percentage healing. So it's had to compensate for that. That's very true. Very, very true. Haste? Why not? So, while this run's still going along, we're nearing the end, I'll just do my usual end stream preamble, but like we'll do it now. So tomorrow there might be a stream. It'll be a late one because, as usual, it'll be my day with my nephews and my sister. So I might be dropping on sort of 8:30, 9ish for something cheap and cheerful like Slice and Dice or Dark Souls maybe. As there's only one character to go for Luna, maybe I'll do more HoloCure streams. Maybe, don't hold me to it, maybe Wednesday or Thursday will be next HoloCure stream. Whether that be Jump King or Luna, I don't know. Do I want to know the cause of the Immortalina bug? Just tell me. That message you could have told me. Sure, go ahead. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It's a bit like how in Monster Hunter you can charge up your longsword or dual blades, anything with a gauge, on dead bodies. I don't know why Monster Hunter allows you to do that, but it does. Or at least it does on both World and Rise. Previous versions of Monster Hunter didn't really have much in the way of gauges that need to be charged. Hopefully they kind of keep the feature in for Wilds, quite frankly. Oh my god, did you see that? 20 something hit points. That was close. They're almost dealing damage now. Maybe I'll do some Monster Hunter tomorrow night. But again, I think the next time I do Monster Hunter, I would want to do either Sakajiva runs or more Blindfold or Latreon. We'll see. I'm just sort of thinking while we've got time to think. Seriously, Watame, when are you going to go down, buddy? $40 on the dot? Let's go pick up range. Yeah, this would now be somewhere, well, seeing as Watame seems a bit broken, this would probably be now in the top 50s, about now. Maybe top 30s, actually. I like how he's now given, could have sworn that the 40-minute Yagus didn't used to have difference in colour. I know they've always been fast, but I think that the coloration difference is new. But don't pick up, but don't take my word for it. I'm not great with colours. Right, so that'll be the end of the stream. So, as usual, big shout outs to Yoru, to Mag, to Brian, and to Dawn. Thank you to everyone who's come by to stop and watch. Honour and pleasure has been mine. As mentioned a couple of minutes ago, next stream will probably be tomorrow evening when I get back home. Otherwise Wednesday/Thursday, I imagine. We'll see. Yeah. Thanks all. Peace and love.